Good morning. It's transitioned at 11:11. Everyone make a wish. Hi, Daily. Make a wish, my love. It's 11:11. How you doing, lady? Getting that TikTok hustle. Be here for a bit. Sounds Gucci. Good morning, that plays. Congrats on getting today's XO and being first. Thank you for the do-to-do. Headed to work. I am eating. I have a salad, so. Yeah, it's great to see you. I have my phone turned on just in case I get a phone call, because I got a phone call earlier this morning and I wasn't able to grab it, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, why would they be calling me? Why would this number be calling me? Like, there's a few reasons as to why I could think, but at the same time I'm like, most of these people have like my actual like cell phone number and have called me from their cell phone. So I'm like, just in case, let me have my ringer on in case they call back. Yeah, hopefully today's a good work day. It might not be good to blow up the workplace though. Good morning, BB. It should, as long as I remember that I am romancing Hayden, Reese, and Balor. I'm sticking with those three, so I'm not running around trying to gift everybody. Gotta get my creeper in before work. Exactly. I will say I felt de-aged yesterday. Because whenever I hopped into your TikTok live and quoted SpongeBob, I knew you knew exactly what I was doing. I don't know if Lacey picked up on it. And if she didn't, I feel very young. Marriage. Holy matrimony. How you doing, Outlaw? Good morning. Yeah, we need to fix that church. I'm like 100% sure that is a church that's in front of March and Ulrich's house. It's in front of their house. They just walk down the stairs and they're there. They're destined. At least March. March is destined to probably get married. Ulrich's like, no, I will be your bridesman, your groomsman, the flower boy, everything. And it'll be fantastic. I haven't decided yet. Is it snowing? Or is it, like, raining? I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing if it's not, it could be a good day. It'll lean to the good side. Don't mind me munching and stirring my salad around that has apples and strawberries and lettuce in it and granola and almonds. Those get hammered with snow until the end of the week. Damn. I was looking at the weather for Tyler's drive back from where he's at. And I was like, I wonder if he's gonna hit some shit all the way back home. Because he's got a long ass drive. Okay. It is currently raining. Damn. Better than snow, I guess. In a way. It depends on the situation. I would take some snow. It's fucking cloudy outside and it's goddamn cold. Give me a snow day, at least one. And then it all could melt and go away. Daily, have you seen snow? I don't think you've seen snow. Have you seen snow? You've traveled around a bit. So I actually don't know if you've seen snow. I lean towards no. And I do remember you told me that you don't want to visit during the winter if I end up in a snowy place. Have you seen snow? Like, in person? Yes, a few times. Okay. Cool. Oh, you went to Canada? When the fuck did you go to Canada? You never told me you ever went to Canada. Damn. Pigeon Forge, I think, is in Tennessee. One day I'll get out that way. Be in the mountains. You made a trip from here to hot Atlanta, a whole fucking day trip. Yeah, that tracks. It's a whole day thing driving back home to Florida from where I'm at. A couple years ago to visit family. This was before we met. Damn. That's a long ass time ago. You know how long we've known each other? We've known each other for 6 years, or 10 years, Daily. 10 years this year. In like what, the summer or some shit is when we finally met? I'm just counting it from the beginning of the year. We've known each other for 10 years now. Cheers to a 10-year anniversary. It is in fact Tennessee. I remembered correctly. One day I'm gonna get out that way and I'm gonna go see the mountains for real. That's wild, man. I feel like I've basically known you my whole life. For those that don't know, me and Daly are our besties. We met in when I was in community college. When we were both in community college, really. We met at an ASL social event because my class was like, hey, go to an ASL social event, community event, to go like use your sign language, your second language, and get better at it. Get some practice with the deaf community. We met, and that one night, and that was it. We have been like besties since day one. And it's literally like we've been like it's literally like we've grown up together. Just about. I'm stuck with her, but she's stuck with me for the rest of our lives. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. I'll have to text you later if I hear any news from Tyler. Yeah, whether you like it or not. It's fine. It's the wife's ringtone. That tracks for Mrs. Outlaw, I feel. It's an unofficial marriage, just in case you know. You know... What is it called? There's a certain law that, like, after so many years of living together, like, the state can consider you married, basically, to that person. I think that's something Florida has. I can't remember the name of it. Common law marriage, exactly. I don't remember for sure, but if they don't have it now, Florida used to have it. In Colombia, it's 7. I don't remember how long it is how long it was in Florida if they don't have it anymore. Because my parents would basically be in a common law marriage. Because they've never officially been married. But they've been together. There was something about... Oh! I wanted to ask you, in regards to Colombia, how spicy is the food over there, in your opinion? Because I feel like I've seen, like, some of the food and stuff that your parents have at your house and stuff like that. But I don't know if it was ever spicy or not. Like, is Colombia usually a place that has really spicy food? And does it rival Thai spicy? Oh. Florida doesn't have common law marriage anymore. I did just look that one up. But there are exceptions for certain circumstances. Apparently it was abolished in 1968. Well, if they still had it, my parents would be. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, I went ahead and looked it up. I remember, like, my parents talking about it and, like, mentioning that it, like, that was a thing that used to be around. No idea on the spicy because you don't do spicy? Damn. It's fine, I'll do the spicy for you. To an extent. Oh my god. Okay, that was the last forkful. Everyone's going live at the same time. Sounds Gucci. I'll have to check it out after stream. Let me get Fields of Mistria loaded up. Also, Daily, you might find this as a new fun game. I'm not sure if you've seen it, if you've been lurking or not, but put !fish with no space in the chat. You might enjoy fishing in the stream. It might be a little small for you on screen, but you might be able to see it. It'll tell you something in chat too. In a minute. You caught a mackerel. Isn't it great? Oh shit. Hold on. See, here's how I did it. Here's how I did it. I didn't do it based off of the person. I did it based on how much they liked or disliked a strawberry. So it's based on how much they like, dislike, or loved a strawberry. And I just picked whoever because it's like these two people like strawberries and this person loves strawberries. There was 3 people to pick from, so I had to just pick at random. And I thought it would be fun to add the people that I know that they like. So I had to put Juniper in there and Darcy. It's not a disrespect to her as she's a 2 because she's not. She's not. She just wouldn't care for a strawberry. She'd be like, oh, cool. Okay. Thanks, bro. Hi, Zero. Hi, it is I, Zero, and not someone else. Welcome in, how you doing? Zero, totally not Lizzie. Totally not the Lizzler. Oh my god. One of these days I'm gonna do something and I'm gonna let Tyler be in control of the stream and the VTuber. I'm gonna be like, you need to like you need to don't say that it's you. What do you mean? I don't get that reference. I know what a 10 is. I'm not that young. Okay, off to work I go. Have a good day at work, Daily. I'll text you later. I was using his computer. I'm too lazy to set up my own before bed. Understandable. Thanks for blowing up the chat. I'll catch you later, lovies. Alright. I'm gonna pick up some stuff to gift people. I'll put like 5 of those in my... what is Bat? Battler likes shiny shit. Just for good measure. Appreciate it. Gotta make sure everything's estimated, you know? Zero's instead of right under the aircon. It's the prime spot. Take it. Take it. It's yours. It's yours today. No, it's a specific movie clip from Varsity Blues. Yes, I wouldn't necessarily get that, but I understand the meaning that you had. Someone wanted an emerald. It was Lewis. Lewis isn't here right now. I have a shit ton of diamonds, so I guess we'll just hold the diamonds for now. He's in bed, so he'll never know. That's how we do it. Sneaky, sneaky. It's nice to see you. Oh shit. There was a thing. I saw a thing today or yesterday. Um, there was a thing I wanted to mention to. Oh, there was a shirt, Outlaw. There was a shirt. I don't, and again, I am. This is my unculturedness of this area of pop culture and funnies and stuff. I'm not too familiar with trucker memes. There's a shirt on the back of it. It says, "Snowman's bootlegging something." I wonder if you know about that. And it had one of your trucking songs that you shared with the clip of it. It was really funny. See, I thought Outlaw was literally gonna go for the movie 10 with Dudley Moore. What did I have planted with this? Broccoli? Yeah. I need to get more broccoli. Smoking the Bandit, Jerry Reed. Is that what, Snowman's bootlegging truckin' is from? Or whatever it is. I can't remember the third word. I just remember seeing it and I was like, ah, this is funny. Damn it! I fed it to the cow. I wanted to eat that. I hope you enjoyed it, cow. I'm sure it was delicious. There is a plush of Dozy. And then there's two pins, one for March and one for Reyna, that are like holographic. They change their outfits. And then there's the bath bombs too. The whole movie is there running bootleg beer. It sounds like such a funny movie. I might actually see about finding it somewhere, actually. Yeah, there's bath bombs that are Juniper's bathhouse themed, which I think is pretty cool. This is the wrong place. My brain is like gone. 100% gone. It's a great movie. Tyler, I bet, would watch it with. Alright, what are we doing? Mines? It's a Monday. The mines is probably a good place to go. Let's see. Hayden is at his house. Reese, we're almost to 8 hearts with him. So I'm hoping we get his today. It's got Burt Reynolds in it. The name sounds... he's out here. The name sounds familiar. I'm very bad at knowing, like, actors to their characters. Like, I know their characters usually more than the actors' names. And after that, they kind of went downhill, and after 4, they were bad. Felt. I feel like that could be understandable. Like, what else do you do with it? I think Reese is there, and then Valor is right here. Okay. Lovely. Couldn't resist anything with a little sparkle. Freeze! Why do you come work here? Oh, this is really good stuff. Can I get your heart of it? Hey, Holt, do you have a dad joke? I told Selena a joke about the hot potato at the museum, and she said I was frying her patience. Have you seen the cop meme, you some bitch? Maybe? You might have to show it to me to jog my memory. Probably. I feel like maybe. I'm so proud. That's from the movie. Oh. It's not stone. Cranberries. No. Maybe. That was an unnecessary text message. I'm not dealing with it. I think if I remember correctly too, there's a legendary fish around somewhere. Where they're at, I have no idea. Alright, we're making it to 80, finally. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. Stop being a bitch. I fucking hate you. I think that's the worst enemy for me right now. Lava cats are cute. Oh my god, please water the lava cat. This is a really weird room. I'm surprised he didn't hit me. And 3 more ladders, game. You can do it. Yoink to the hat. Fucking bitch. And there's another one of ya? Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here. You're too much. You're doing too much throwing these fireballs around. No one wants to be lit on fire today. This dude. It's like he got mad and he started firing faster. Oh shit. I'm getting at least combat skill pretty quick though. That's good. Oh, come on, game. I need 2 more. You have to be home by a set time? I do. You have to be home by 2 o'clock. Otherwise you pass out. You pass out at 2 a.m. in the morning. But there's a nice little thing in here. Accessibility. You could actually set the daytime to be longer, so it's still the same time, but it takes longer to get there. So like the days last longer in real time. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. Because that's what I did before, where I just, I went through that first section and it was never a ladder there. Yeah. For real. I like that they added that in too. And I think you can even make them shorter if you wanted a challenge. I don't think I could do shorter though. I just need 1 more ladder, game, please. I need 1 more ladder. Please don't juke me and psych me out again. Please don't screw me over. I've tried to get past these last, or these 5 levels like 3 times already. And I just wanna dip it out there. Oh no, it's midnight. I need you to go somewhere, bro. I will raw dog it today. Oh my god. I made it. Hi Miguel, how you doing? A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero. You cannot proceed further. Yet. Return. Later. We did it! That might have been a mistake. Out of here. So tell me what to do, ghost lady. If only she was romanceable, because she's actually really pretty. Sadly, she is not. Can I make it home in time? I think so. I need to remember the animals. The animals will be pissed otherwise. Oh my god, I made it. I left at like 1:10. Yay! My lovely orchard. Dosie's birthday. What the dog doing? I mean, to be fair, Ghost Lady is kind of dead. To be fair. She is kind of dead. I think. I don't know. She seems kind of dead. Mana potion. Restores a 1 minute or when consumed. Tastes like a blueberry. I don't want the floor lamp. This would be totally something that, Juniper would like. Would I gift her this? Actually, I might actually try to gift her that, because I feel like that's definitely her aesthetic. But it's furniture, so I'm not entirely sure. I'll go pet him whenever I go see June, because I'm sure she'll be at her place. What about the Jackson god Calderis? Eh. Like, he's sweet and stuff, but like at the same time, he's so far out of the way because he's in the deep woods in like a corner, and I never go over there. I forgot to get broccoli. I wasn't as interested in him as many other people were. I was like, cool. He would for sure be like a best friend kind of person. Because I don't see him, I don't gift him anything either. I know he's not human. It's there's like a subgenre of the furry community called Scalies, where they have a particular interest in scaled creatures such as dragons and those types of characters and stuff. And of course, like, furry's an umbrella, like, term, I feel. I feel like it can encompass a lot of things with that community. A very large, varying community and stuff. So it's not just, like, one thing. But for, like, people that are specifically, like, that's what it is for them, I think the term that they generally use is scalies. Which is cool. I didn't know it before until this game, actually. Because, she's dead. Probably. Like, she's an actual, like, ghost, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I'm not surprised, actually. Like, let me pull him up. He's cute. I give him that. He's very interesting and he's very sweet until you try to piss him off. I wouldn't want to piss him off. I feel like he would turn into a dragon and roast me alive. But, yeah, he's over here in a corner. Like, he's here. This is where he's at, like in the farthest little corner that you can get, and I never go over here. I never go up in this area, and this is just where he's at because he doesn't mingle with everybody else because obviously he's a dragon. You know, they don't know about him. No one thinks dragons technically are real. They're not aware that there is much stronger magic than they could be than they could have ever thought was in this area. So he's like protecting himself, but I'm like, you're still in a corner, bro. I never see you. Yeah, you can romance Calderas. You get to you talk to him and stuff, and then you get to a certain point in the story, and then he becomes human. Because at first he's this. This is Calderas before. And then you get 6 hearts with him when he turns into a human. It sets it to like 6 fulfilled hearts. Yeah. It sounds a little bit complicated, but whenever you first meet him, it's very you're the destined hero kind of thing, which is cool. Like, I was like, sure, I'll take up the quest, you know? I'll take the quest and save the dragon kind. That's not a problem for me. Sounds pretty fun, you know? I like Zelda. I could be the hero of Mistria. But yeah, I would, he would more than likely just, you know, roast me alive if he really didn't like me. Also, the ghost lady actually isn't even on this list. Either. I feel like I've seen her on this list before. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe that was just like an edit. Like, I don't know if that was real or not. Okay, I've done my chores. Let's go find Dipper. I don't think I can gift pieces of furniture though. Hey girl, oh, I can't. Can I put this into your house? No. Okay. Well, it's getting sold then. I wish I could gift that to her. I bet you she would love it. My brain was like, maybe I'd be more interested in her if she had more purple. More purple. More of it. But I think, like, her whole house is pretty purple, if I remember correct. Can never have too much purple. Can I get your 8 heart event, Reese? You also want chestnuts? Okay. Valor! Oh yeah, we need to go pet Dozy. Hold on. I've never seen anything like the mist moth at the museum. It must be unique to Mistria. The flame pepper at the museum. Apparently it's quite spicy. I'd like to be the judge of that. Oh, you like spicy shit? All of the purple, exactly. More purple, less pink, please. Dozy appears content with how his day is going. 2 hearts with Dozy. Hold on. Is her room purple? More purple. Less pink. Make that, like, pink, like a lighter purple. Like a lavender color. Or periwinkle. Or like a pastel. Where the hell is Valor? Here's Hayden. Oh, they're over there. Dozy best boy. For real. Da, 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 da. Valor! Are you still stressed, my dude? Hey, you alright? I heard a rumor that there is a wishing well hidden out here by the Eastern Road, so I thought I'd have a look around. I'd tell you what my wish is, but they say that's bad luck. That is true. And honestly, I hope he picks what he wants. Wishing well. My wish is for the full release of this game to be... Aiden's probably over here. Hi, babe. Got a new shipment of ingots in from the capital. The supplier sent us extra, so I figure I'd share. Don't go wasting them now, okay? He gave me a gold ingot? Holy shit. All games get automatic plus 10 points if there's a doggo friend. Exactly. You can be besties with the dog. You can't romance the dog, but you can have 8 hearts with the dog. Or 10 hearts, probably. Another thing I found out, actually. There's a thing I found out. So I was watching TikTok this morning or last night, one or another. There are sprinklers in this game. There's sprinklers in this game. There's another hole in the wall over here. I didn't know this was here because I didn't look at the map well enough. But that is a hole that I can destroy, or a wall I can destroy. And get a thing, a recipe for a sprinkler. I would have never known that. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. For real. Because I have so much freaking, essence. Hayden! Bro, where'd you go? You were just there. Did I run past you? I did. Errol was taking me with, telling me that those lava chestnuts you donated to the museum grow near magma, so they're already roasted when you pick them up. Talk about convenience. That is true. Alright, we're gonna go deal with that. I need to pin this. I really hope we get to restore this, too. I would love to restore the lighthouse. You're supposed to go down here and you're supposed to swim around. Oh, that's a big fish. Okay. Like, I would have never thought that any of this was possible. Over here. I would have thought that the boundary of the map was the edge. But yeah, this is here. Never even saw it. Never even thought. Water sprite statue. Place and apply a stone essence. You automatically water crops in a 2 tile radius. I think. Oh yeah. I was gonna say I think if it's bigger, the bigger the stone, maybe the larger it is. But it's the longer. The bigger the stone, the longer the charge is. Then live in it, I would. Never knew that was there. I would have played this game for probably years. And would have never realized that there were sprinklers. Hi, kiddo. You're gonna make me stand up now. Let me get out of the water. listening. Live in the lighthouse, then I die in the lighthouse, and then I haunt the lighthouse, and then people in Phasmophobia come and try to figure out what kind of ghost I am. You can get different kinds of them too. One of them looks like a cat. I might get the cat one. Or one of each. That is exciting though. I might have to change these though. I might have to like change how this works. Because if I put it, I can't put it in the middle. It's so nice though. Unless I like cut the ends off maybe? Like maybe made a smaller, like shrunk them. Yeah. I'll have to figure it out for winter, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna save them and I'm gonna figure them out for winter. Because winter does have, like, crops and stuff. What I could do is I could rip up this for now. I never did get broccoli, but you know what? I don't really care. I like this game more than Stardew. This game just has like a charm to it that I just really, really enjoy. That I don't get with Stardew as much. And I think it's specifically like how they dealt with the character portraits. I like that it's more than just like I like that it's more than just like their picture of their face. Yay! Yay! I could be cheeky and say that I like that the slow burn is not the valley girl that lives in the country and really wants to be in the city, or the drunk. Oh shit. Damn it. Now I'm kind of thinking of just like fixing my fields now. Maybe. I really want to sit, but it's only been 5 minutes. Gotta at least do 15. It's fine. Also, hi kiddo! Hello! How you doing? Yeah, I think I still have the duel turned off. Okay, so there's like what? Like 7 crops? I think during a season about. I might start with this one actually. It's so weird not having the fence. Or I guess I could make these bigger, but it doesn't work for these ones. I would need to add a row to each side. I guess I could just like leave this out, but I really liked a little pattern that I had. $150 stone. Do I have that much stone? I do. I have so much stone. Hold on. I should grab the other one. Let me grab the other stack before I start doing. Okay. Or Faye, what a thoughtful gift. I'm just counting treasure, Faye. Let me know if I can be of aid. You can give me your next heart event. Sure. Sorry, Adeline. I just kind of ran face first into you with a horse. Wow, I don't know what to say. You know me really well, because I'm really easy to please. I'm ahead of schedule today. Cool. What is Hayden doing up here? You hang out with Elsie? Thank you kindly. It's warm by the forge on a cold day. Contrast is nice. Aiden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. Oh, you making some beer? You making some adult beverages? Ooh. Do I make them here? I do need to make some of these. That'll work. Alright, it's not here that I put them. Hi, Juniper. Oh, Rick, Arrow showed me that shortcut scroll you dropped off at the museum, Faye. Would have been handy back when I worked the mines. How'd you get back in the mines? You could. Too bad about the earthquake messing it up, huh? Yeah, y'all guys let me go down there, but you won't let Ulrich go down there. I see how you guys feel. Don't care if I get hurt, but if Ulrich gets hurt, shit. I know, he's such a hottie, isn't he? He knows it too, and it's so funny. So funny. I was like, bro, what do you mean, am I ripped? Okay. Let's do this. For one thing, even this out. That's better. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. Two, five. Alright, this is what we're looking at. I gotta go to sleep. Have a good night, Lizzie. Sleep well. Catch you next time. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, it's been 15 minutes. Bye-bye. Alright, and then we add a border because we like borders. Really what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another here. Because I would like them to be lined up. And then it's more like... This seems wrong. Yeah. Hold on. One, two, three, four. I might have to figure this out tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to water the plants. I'll have to figure this one out. Maybe later. Okay, this is how big they would normally be, kind of. A little short. I know I'm going about this in a really weird way to like figure it out. When it would be just easy just to like, whenever winter comes, just do it then. I guess I'm buying dinner. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you are. Alright, so there's no middle. Let's take out this bottom row. Now there's a middle. That's the middle. It's 2, 2. That's not too bad. If I were to this off. This one down. This one's bigger, so I do have to trim. That's the same size. Home fries, I think, are like the diced up chunks of potato that's fried. I could go with 2 spaces in between, and instead of putting fences, I can put like a pathway, like a double pathway here. That might be good. And I mean, that doesn't really mess with it too much. I could just trim some of the crops down. Not a super bad. Okay. I don't even know what it takes to actually water one of these things. Or to make one of these things. Ketchup or ruin sauce. Stop buying shitty ketchup. My ear gets so itchy. Sometimes, like there's something poking in my ear. Like there's a dog hair or something in my headphone. I don't know why. It's a spider. Absolutely fucking not. It'll do it in both ears. I'm like, please stop. It's probably just ear wax. This ketchup is Heinz. You gotta do what May does and add pepper. Pause. Okay. Oh, the pizza's not a full heel. Sad. Or maybe I trim them down now so that they're set up, and that next season all I gotta do is just re-hoe things. Because like with this one, like I can just go ahead and boop, 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 boop. And I just have to do those 3 sides. Heinous is the best ketchup. Hi Sarah, welcome in. This cannot continue, whatever the heresy was. Also, good morning. Good morning. They're talking about ketchup. Yeah. I figured out that there's sprinklers in the game, so now I'm like reworking all of my fields so that I can have the sprinklers do the work for me and not me. It's okay, I understood what you meant. Except for raw tomato? Why don't you like raw tomato? I'm curious. I feel like this might not work. I might still have a lot of work to do next. It does give me more space for like decorations and stuff, which is nice. But we'll see how it works. I like a good tomato sandwich with a good tomato. I think it's because I just need to shift them. Maybe they'll look better when I finally about it. But this one even looks big. Because it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. Yeah, these are too big. But 1, 2, also 7. Bro, I can't count. I did it wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna rework everything. I think. Yeah. I'm really fighting ripping up everything right now and doing it now. But I'm really tempted to just do it now. I do probably have enough crops saved up that it's probably fine. I can probably make it. It would just suck to have to regrow shit. Especially when, like, this lines up. This is, like, what? A 6 by 6? Yeah, that's a 6 by 6. And then the watering can, or the sprinklers do, a 4 by 4. Maybe. I usually don't talk about harems much, though. There's a lot of food usually, though. Food is correct. Shit, I might have enough leftover seeds that I've gotten from this that I might just be able to just do it without having to buy too many new seeds, to be honest. I don't mind watering this because I have to come over here anyways. But if I can save on the crops, that'd be great. I also feel like I have not talked about the other people in town very much today, but it's only been like an hour and a half. It's just been like, hi, here's a gift, and then I read what they say. Mostly. There has been a mention of how hot Ulrich is. Thank you very much. I'm kidding. I'm just giving you shit. Ah! That almost scared me. He almost got me to legend. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I have so many. I might not even. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for actually redoing the entire farm for these sprinklers. I think I actually am. How much do I make? How much do these cost? I need refined stone. Oh god. I can make that one. I can make a lot of these ones. A couple of them, actually. And I honestly kind of preferred this one because this one looks like a cat. Me? I do have lockdown protocol. I haven't tried it though. Why? Okay. Ah, damn it. And I'm tired already. Shit. Oh. This is what I get for learning on controller. Not having super fine control all the time. I do have a gold shovel, Faye. You have powers like that. You do. Hi, Icy. How you doing? Damn it. I have to shave this one down a lot. It's gonna be sad. That's sad, a little bit. But it's fine. Like all my stuff just like shifted. Yeah, you can. Not all of them, but you can. Also all the cranberries too. You can organize in Stardew. I'm a very big organizer because there's a point where like I can't take the controlled chaos anymore. And I have to separate things. So like even my Stardew stuff is usually pretty organized and color coded and everything. This one's also organized and color coded and labeled and stuff. So you can do the same kind of organization with Stardew in this one too. Also, hi Bloop, how you doing? I don't know who that is, but okay. Do I need to get rid of this too? I probably do. And I don't have anything. Can I make some bread? Yes. I could go for bread. Really go for bread right now. Four, five, six, seven. Oh, don't tap. Fucker. Shit. I need a middle. Okay, well. What happens? Whatever, I'm like, yeah, and now I gotta shave more off. Because it's supposed to be like this. Can you pass out? Yes, you can. It's very similar to Stardew and Harvest Moon, where you have a time where you actually pass out. It's usually 2 a.m. In this game it's 2 a.m. and in Stardew it's 2 a.m. It's very similar, it just has a different it has a different vibe to it. This drives me nuts now. Okay. I need energy. No, I'm not muted. I was answering a message. Okay. I'm also just reading chat. I didn't go to the inn, and I'm just gonna rip up this whole farm. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it. All of it's gonna go away, except for maybe those pumpkins. All of it is just gonna be just torn apart. It's so unprofitable of me. Yeah, JoJo sounds really crazy though. I hear it's really wild. Yeah, you could say it's quite bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna start, I think, down here. And I'll go up from there. So, actually, let me let the animals out. I'll deal with them later, though. I kind of did this in a Stardew run of mine, where I really kind of fought to get a hold of the sprinklers, the second level ones, so that I wouldn't have to water the crops anymore. So I did kind of destroy some crops, but I kind of planned for it because I already knew that there was sprinklers in Stardew. Well, in this one, I just learned of it. A black red eye. I see. I should go into town and be like, hey, March, you need to help your lady out. Help your lady dig this ground up. Shit. No. Okay. I will go talk to the people and then I will deal more with that later. Oh. Oh, thank you, Faye. This onion has soup written all over it. Darcy's got a good head for business. I like that. I don't, because I'm ripping up my whole farm. In preparation for a season that's not even close. Darcy's coffee runs out quickly, so don't be shy. You wouldn't want to be a latte to the party. Great, thanks. Oh, there's the dad joke. Congrats. Nothing beats tea and cake. Darcy's got both. Don't tell anyone, but this might be my favorite place on the Saturday market. Oh, yeah, I also forgot that there's the bougie dude. Yeah. I generally recommend against stimulants, but the pleasure of coffee is undeniable. Bro. I would never see that one. Ever. Reese, Hayden, and Ballard. Okay. The lake trout at the museum got me thinking. I wonder what it's about, or what it is about the deep woods that makes that trout look different than the ones in the river. Maybe it's something in the water. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a dragon. I want blue hair. Blue hair. Why don't you get it? I can't get my hair dyed here. I prefer to use potions, so there's no telling what color would come out. Do you like to just random RNG your hair? Interesting. The fire wasp is such a fascinating creature. It has a real unique habitat, so I guess it would be hard to keep as a pet. I'll just have to keep visiting the one in the museum. I'll makes all the leaves look like agate and citrine and carmine. He would be really good for like a witchy person that was really into rocks, which I guess I can kind of consider myself as. I do like shiny rocks. I have a couple of them. There's too many people that match, bro. My goodness, how does Mary get her booth set up? Everything's so heavy, or looks so heavy. It's because of Errol and Ulrich, but she can also do it herself. I use an old miner's crate to store odds and ends. Mary was kind enough to restore and finish it. I never thought of it as furniture, but it's a nice memento now. Mary confided to me that she's perfectly capable of carrying the furniture at her booth herself. So it's Hayden, not Errol. Hayden and Ulrich that help her. She just likes when Hayden and Ulrich do it for her. That girl's got pluck. Rainbow geode at the museum is so pretty, and it changes colors depending on how you look at it. It's like the royal advisor can't be trusted, or just like a royal advisor who can't be trusted. Arch, don't run away. Here. Hey Faye. Have you crafted anything interesting lately? I'm about to. I'm working on it. Emluck asked me about a new door knocker for the inn, so I might sketch that out later. A man who draws, man. A nat 20? Hell yeah, let's go. So the one that loves strawberries the most. The chicken. Congrats. I adore this man. I do. Maybe I'll run it by you when I'm finished. I was messing with some drawing earlier. Yesterday, actually. Trying to like learn how to draw faces a little better, or at least be able to draw like proportionate things to kind of get an idea for it. I might do some more of that at some point. Tarithia's birthday is soon, isn't it? What do you think she'll like? Who am I kidding? I bet she'd be thrilled with some dried squid. Tarithia? Yeah. Also, someone came down here. No. I think I'm losing my shit just a little bit. I think I'm losing my brain cells. Lewis seems to have the color I want. How does he even do that? Usually I wear my shirts out before getting a new one. Lewis always intervenes before it gets too bad. Hey, bud. A good sandwich needs mayonnaise, so thank you kindly, Faye. Which one? This dude? Hayden? Ayo? He's of particular interest. Where's Balor? He's probably... Is he actually up there? What did she look like? Because you said she. What color hair? Because I'm trying to think of who I talked to last. Or were you talking about her? Highly recommend this game. This game's pretty good for being early access too. We do have a full release coming up at some point. Oh, I can just turn that in. Cool. Hey, thanks, Faye. Those cranberries are just what I needed to make my mom's cranberry orange scones. Sometimes you just want a taste of home, you know? Is she a witch? She is of sorts, yeah. She's a very popular pick, Juniper is. She definitely does some sketch stuff. Like, you find out very quickly that she's doing some sketch shit. What specifically she's doing, I'm not telling you. You can play it to figure it out. Here's the recipe. They're sure to warm you up on a chilly day. Do I have anything for you? I don't think so. I will talk to you though. I appreciate that Holt keeps my uncle busy with all their hardworking projects. Keeps him out of trouble, though he comes home with some rough puns. Oh, I didn't talk. Did I talk to Elsie? No, I didn't. Have you come to purchase anything from Faye? Oh yeah, I did. Talk to her already. Gossip? He likes just any flower, bro. You're really up here, Balor? I'm surprised. You were like having an aneurysm earlier. Your generosity is something else. I've done business with a lot of shady characters in my time, but I wouldn't even cut a deal with Weedle. But I won't cut a deal with Weedle. Why are you up here then? What, Bloop? I can turn in the stone real quick. Hi, Ghosty. Honestly, it's kind of valid. It's kind of warranted with this dude. I promise you it's warranted. He tried to fuck with our man Balor here. I was about to throw hands at this dude for Balor. How you doing, Ghosty? Or pretending to be a Lord of Darkness, honestly. That's about what he feels like. But he's a traveling merchant. Thank you for shipping so much stone. Apparently it was very high quality too. The builders couldn't have been happier. Those deluxe chests that Wheel sells looks useful. I always need more places to store paperwork. I'm sure you do. Oh, it might have been Reyna. Was it Reyna? Did I talk to Reyna recently? More than likely, because I can't talk to her right now. Where is she at in here? Here she is. Is that her? Are you talking about? Who are you thinking about? She's like a prime pick. She's a woman that will cook you just about anything. If she doesn't know how to cook it, she'll figure out how to cook it. Like the Pokemon. Weedle? Oh. I guess, yeah. Yeah, she's 100%. I agree. She's a queen. I'm glad I figured it out for you. Here's your chestnuts, Hemlock. It's so weird. It's so weird to be like, here's chestnuts. Time to buy the game? Highly recommend. I know it's an early access, but honestly, they have put so much love into this game. I don't normally do romance stuff in these kinds of games. I don't really care to do romance stuff in Stardew. And that kind of says a lot whenever I will deal with the romance stuff here. Because I want to see what their 8 heart events look like. Because it was a whole thing for March. I'm sure it's a whole thing for the rest of the characters that you can actually get 8 hearts with and stuff. And I want to see them all. Like, I genuinely want to know, like, what these characters are about and stuff. For a game to have pulled that from me is something. It's a game that I would highly recommend just paying full price for, even if it's an early access. They've done a lot. They've done a lot. And they have posted their like plan, their roadmap. So you can actually look at their roadmap on their Twitter and stuff before you buy it if you wanted to check that out. And everything does feel like it's early access, to be honest. This is a good one though. Out of the early access stuff that I've tried in the past, this one's a good one. I've loved this one from day one. Here's my recipe. Be sure to get your fill of roasted chestnuts before the season is over. Sure. Roasted chestnuts. Yeah. I only kind of like the romance stuff in Fire Emblem, but it's kind of a mechanic in the game for stuff. Yeah. There's just so much character, I feel, for how they did it and how they did, you know, these portraits and stuff that are like on a visual novel, 90s anime pixel art kind of fashion. You might get into it, or who knows, you might just lock in on someone and be like, that's it. Surprised that Nora let Weedle set up at the Saturday market. Last I heard, he had his business license revoked for selling Royal Guard, or for selling the Royal Guard an expensive box of white wine. See? See? Weedle is really sus. It was a fine vintage if you like vinegar. The leaves may change in autumn, but my prices, they'll always be rock bottom bargain. Or be a rock bottom bargain. That's the Weedle guarantee. His shit is so expensive. I can somehow afford some of it though. I can get a dancer's flower. I can get some fries too. I know Taliaferro says he rejects all embellishments to cooking challenge entries, but surely adding edible flowers to a dish isn't overstepping. It's more like a garnish. He would not like a flower on a dish. Like, he seems so fucking bougie. Like, that would be his shtick. For real. I like the way they look way more than Stardew. I agree. This is the bougie chef dude that I've gotten recently. We had a quest that had some additional vendors show up. He's a cooking challenge vendor dude. Who I guess test your cooking skills. He's really pretentious. He's really pretentious and bougie feeling. So the fact that he wouldn't like embellishments on a plate seems counterintuitive to his personality. He gets a pass if he feeds me. You have to cook for him, actually. What is it? Are you lost already? Where do I get the recipe to make a rice ball? What? You don't even know how to make a rice ball? No. I believe the Sleeping Dragon Inn sells the recipe. But you gave good advice. Cooking challenges, none. Do I just, how do I don't know how, hold on. Do they have that right now? Hold on. Yes, he looks like Wall Street's Bets mascot. Yeah, no, he's more of a test my skills kind of thing. Could I just Beatles? They don't have it right now, bro. I've gotten completely sidetracked now. I'm gonna try something though. Rice ball. It says I have one. I'm gonna go do it. I technically bought this. I didn't make this. You're dating a Reddit thread at that point. Hey, bud. Ah. So you managed to make a rice ball. Let's have a taste. It's acceptable, I suppose. I'm not in a fix-it mood for you, sir. You are challenging me though, so I'm very tempted to just kind of whip your ass in this challenge. This lobster is so 100% or so 100 wholesome Keanu. What? Don't spend this gold award in one place. I could fix him, but is he worth it? Nah. Yeah, that's my thought of like, it's tempting, but I don't think I want that. He's not romanceable though in the first place. He doesn't have the heart next to him. He has the gem. He's friendable. He's not romanceable. He might become my friend because I'm gonna be like, challenge? Challenge accepted. I shall win. And no one else will win. Just me. But this is a dish even a beginner can handle. Let's see how you do in next week's challenge. I got a stock pot though. Is this just a decoration? I like the blue one. Okay. Back to the farm. That upper mines mushroom in the museum's collection. Don't tell Errol, but I almost took a big bite right out of it. They're so delicious. You want golden cookies, Weedle? No. That will never be fulfilled. It might get fulfilled at some point. Maybe. If I just buy it. I'm not making homemade golden cookies for him, though. Alright, I need to put this stock pot, this Dutch oven, in my house somewhere. I wish. Put it there for now. I love a Dutch oven, man. Oh, yeah. I need energy. Great. I forgot. I should have gone to Juniper's place. I can still do that. Excuse me, I'm what? On what Bloop said? Fish. Do you think I said something? Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, a Dutch oven is like an enameled cast iron pot. The non I just farted and ripped ass Dutch oven. Thanks. It was required. I am absolutely fucking bonkers for doing this. I don't even have enough like stuff to make a bunch of these. Fine. It's gonna be fine. Year 3 can be the year of making money. No. You can group harvest. That wasn't really harvesting. You could take your sword and like slash through it, and that makes it faster than just like picking it up. That one, the game doesn't teach you. I actually learned that from my friend Caparius May, who's played it. She uses the sword to like cut it, to cut the crops off and stuff. No, I was actually digging them up. Actually. Because I want to redo them. I want to redo the fields. It's a 6x. I bet duck. Why is it on account cooldown when I need it? Well, we were talking about like Dutch oven pots, and the legend was like, a Dutch oven? Wait a minute. Do you mean that? And he wanted to play it to make sure that it was that everyone understood. OP Yoji, yeah. Okay, I think this is right. Yes. I can have so many more fields, I guess. It would be a higher number, but yeah. Okay. We'll do more tomorrow again. Because I'm apparently nuts. Very labor intensive. Oh my god. Gross. Am I gold rank? Emerald rank. I was expecting gold, but emerald, that's cool. Thanks, Matic. And thank you for the death. That actually kind of lined up pretty well. Okay. Pet cat. This is one of those moments whenever like my person that I'm after like doesn't see me for like 3 weeks to a month, and they're like, where the fuck did she go? Oh, she's sticking up her entire farm. I like to make that joke of like, they haven't seen me in years. I'm delighted to announce Mistria has reached the Emerald Star rank. This couldn't have been possible without without all your hard work. On behalf of the whole town, thank you for your hard work and your dedication. Yes. Could you meet me at the carpenter shop? I'd like to talk to you about the town's next upgrade. Okay, can you hold for... That looks delicious. Oh, they're gonna be mad. Maybe. Good job. How you doing, Bad Duck? Yeah, the chickens kind of get to it all first. At least this doesn't take energy. We have like, what, like 2 or 3 days left? Probably 1 or 2. Alright. Oh my god. Trying to get work motivated. Felt. That's understandable. That's me after stream. I'm like trying to get motivated so that I can clean. I should just do this. It's a 3. A 3 and a 3. That's too big though. Cleaning is easier. It is easier, but at the same time I'm like, I gotta clean this much. I set my brain to look for something in my room and then the squirrels take over. That is true. It's actually just a 5x5. This is gonna be like a production, oh my god. I'm gonna have like sections for things instead. Has Bloop turned into a cat? Maybe. Yeah, I realize this is a lot, actually. It'll be fine, though. I can make money off of the animal products. Got a sea urchin. Nice. Okay, I can't do anymore, so let's go over to the carpenter's place, see what Adeline wants. Maybe it'll be the lighthouse. This will come in handy. Peace. Got an eye for quality material. When I was first picking up carpentry, starting a new project was pretty scary. But now, it's just exciting. Yes. Eventually I will have your 8 heart cutscene or whatever it is. Hey, I was just outside. We're in the back. Come on in. You just gave me a piece of hardwood. I ran around the back of the building and climbed through the window. That's how I got in here fast. Oh ho, I can see you've brought Faye. Your proposal must have really caught Adeline's attention, Reed. Well, really it's Faye's fault. What was my fault? Mistria's town rig has been shooting up and the project have been quickly getting more complex. Those fancy schmancy vendor booths really caught us off guard. Nothing we couldn't handle, of course, but we need to do some improvising. So I talked it over with my uncle and we submitted a blueprint for a new addition to the shop to Adeline. It was very comprehensive. You two certainly made a powerful case. Okay, so we're expanding this. That's cool. I'll spare you folks all the technical details, but it'll let us take on big new custom orders. Larger workshop would mean a second-story upgrade on your house would be possible, and we'll be able to start selling greenhouse blueprints. So I can start growing crops out of season. A greenhouse would look great on my farm. I could start growing crops out of season. I thought that'd catch your interest. Tell you what, when we're done, I'll throw in a small garden blueprint for free. And we can cover all the ordinary materials since we have some in stock. Thank you, Reese. Now, I'm delighted to report that Mistria's recent turnaround has meant the town's coffers are finally in the black. Larger, more advanced carpentry or carpenter's shop benefits the whole town, so we're happy to cover the tesserae costs. Hey, if you would handle gathering 100 refined stone, 100 glass, 30 crystal, and 30 obsidian, we'll have all we need. Of course, luckily we built that stone refinery, huh? Who needs luck when we've got you in town, Faye? It's true. Wonderful. I'll put a donation box outside the carpenter shop. When you're done, come talk to me. Thank you, Faye. We're gonna do it. I'm off to look for problems. Have fun. I hope you have a good day. I'll build more stuff. Where's Valor? He's outside. He's outside the city. Vernon. Ah, what a perfect apple. I believe it will take a star and roll on a plate of apple honey curry. I also have that too. Autumn might be my favorite time for taking the wagon out. When the leaves change color, even places I have been 100 times become somewhere new. Yeah. That is how. Aw shucks. Oh ho, if it isn't Faye, always nice to have some company in the evening. I had a thought to give Henrietta a egg. From what I hear, you can actually give chickens chicken eggs, feed it to them, but then they really, really like them. So it's not the best thing to do. Because then they just want them all the time. I don't know, that's what I've been told. How true that is, can't tell you. That's what I've heard from Tyler. And he generally, a trivia person. I wouldn't want to play trivia with him. He would win, probably. I'm almost done though, I think. I might actually stop the crops here. I might do this last one and that'll probably be it. And then I'll like frame it somehow with the wood into sections, maybe? Like sections of like 4 or 6. Yeah, that wouldn't be something that I would do. He's heard that you could. But then again, I've also seen, I think I've also like heard and seen that they will also just eat them themselves. Like It's not always a thing that they're fed, like that they'll just, yeah. I'm also like, okay, cool, great. Alright, now I need my controller, or my mouse for this. I need to let these guys in too. Call inside. Let's start here. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I guess I'll do that for now in case I do expand it, but I don't think I am. I was slouching. I will admit I was. I was in fact leaned forward. Big stretch. Okay. I do need to check on the animals too. Let me get this out. And I'll just put this one in the first one. It shows you how big they go. Okay, cool. Hi, Zekrian. How you doing? Wahoo! A wahoo! Nice. Maybe I should get more animals at some point. Just chilling and doing dailies. How about you? Doing pretty good. I ripped up my farm and I redid all of it. So yeah, that's been interesting. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna separate it into sections. Maybe I'll do this and then I'll split this up into like 6 something. I don't know, I haven't quite figured it out yet. I tore up all my crops too at the same time, so you know. The nutso over here. With sprinkles in mind? Yes. I found out that there were sprinklers in this game. And I'm like, I have to have them. Can I build a lot of them? No. No, I can't. I need to get refined stone though. Probably what I should focus on now instead of sectioning off. Actually. Yeah. Aiden. Animals come in so many varieties and colors. I bet there are some that even I haven't seen. There you go, Hemlock. Plenty of grain and hops for your next round of brewing. They're pretty new, to be honest. Are they? Because honestly, I was talking about it yesterday. I was like, they really need sprinklers in this game. Like, I would really love sprinklers. And like, then I saw a TikTok afterwards that there's sprinklers in the game, and it's in a spot that I never noticed before. So I don't know when they were added. I don't think I paid attention enough to the roadmap if they actually said sprinklers were going to be on it. But I'm glad they're in it now. I couldn't wait until winter. It was like day 18 and I was like, I'm just gonna rip it all up. A scrape mouth. Baboona? Interesting. Much obliged, Hayden. There's a barrel with your name on it when I'm done. I haven't played in about 3 patches, so I could be wrong. I'm basically waiting on 1.0 to just restart my playthrough. True. I'm just gonna keep rolling. Oh, I did want to look at animals. Do I want any more animals? I shouldn't get any more animals. Is there any new animals that I don't have? Nope. I do have at least one of everything. Refined stone. I'll probably still have another stretch of time where like I'm not playing it. Because after this week and next week, I'm gonna be back to American Truck Sim. Might as well just make it all. I can get more stone. Stone's pretty easy. And I got some extras. Trucker. Howdy, y'all. Can I get your heart event, bro? Just trying to finish off this job before it gets properly cold. Properly cold? Hope the day's been treating you nice, eh? We finally got Reese's 8 heart event. Let's go. Does it show me how far? Oh, it does show me how far. Darcy's almost to 2 hearts. Hayden is also almost to 7. Where is Valor? Oh, he's got a long way to go. March. There's always a hinge that needs replacing in this town. Don't be mad at Josephine for asking you to replace the hinge on one of those doors. It's almost like we're back in a truck sim already, exactly. Just smell that fresh morning air. Your generosity is something else. You really don't want a permanent storefront here with 4 walls and a roof? I'm attached to my wagon, Adeline. That's 4 walls, a roof, and wheels. Yeah. He's always been here. Outlaw never leaves. Alright. Let's make a couple more of these. Sorry. These ones are just really cute. I have 5 of 6 of those. I need another one, but I don't know what the other one is. Original. And what are these? These are probably in the lava part, and I think the purple ones are also in the lava part. Where gold is. But why is it not in here? It's here. Sometimes dropped by mushroom monster. Okay. Hi Fia. How you doing? Alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Hanging out. 100 refined stone. It's gonna take a while. 30 obsidian. 100 glass. I probably have that. I don't. Oh, I have more of these. I don't have any more of those. Okay, to the mines. It's gonna be an absolute grind in the mines for stuff. March. Wind is up today. You shouldn't hang around in the cold too long. You have a dad joke, Colt? You have a dad joke that you can, like... Dell tells me you're working on a new project. A belt buckle? Yeah, Dell had an idea to make it a dragon's head buckle, where the jaw is a hinge, or where the jaw is the hinge. It's a pretty interesting challenge. She didn't offer to pay you, right, March? You know she doesn't have any money. No dad joke. Dad joke. Was lurking and saw all the fields you plowed? Yeah. Yeah. Oh look, an archaeology thing. I need archaeology. Do I want to give you rabbit's wool, Weedle? Oh wait, this is Lewis. That's Lewis. Never mind, that's not Weedle. I appreciate you lurking. To the mine! I think they drop them probably in the lower levels. Can I deal with this? Ancient texts must hold clues for breaking the seal. It seems that this is as far as you can progress for now. It appears to be the seal of some kind. You can feel a small amount of power trickling from the crack. Sag. Well, I don't have any gold. And the mushrooms are kind of common, I guess. And I do need more gold for more armor. He would probably still be just a sketch. Oh look, there's a mushroom. Ah. Yeah. It is a fun game. Try it. Give it a shot when it releases. Or early. Aha. They do look a little bit like tiny, like piles of sand. But they're lava. What's that? Oh, it's a hot potato. Or a hot rock. Oh my god! There you go. I still prefer the green rocks that you hit them and they fling into a wall. They're funny. I could probably go down to any level, I bet, and get these mushrooms. So I wonder if maybe I should try to go to an earlier level. If I can find... I do need rocks, though. Like, legit. I need a ton. I'm gonna try, actually, going to some of the earlier ones. Oh, you're not gonna drop them because you're red. Okay. Oh, back up here. That's a hoe. Hoes don't deal with rocks. What if it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Then maybe, yeah. I got hit by a rock still? Shit. I like the way that you get obsidian in this game too, that it's a crystal. There's another one. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Gotta go! Bye, suckers! Honestly, it's probably not necessarily a bad thing to shrink down my crops right now either. Because, I was, kind of buying a lot more than I could actually afford. So maybe it's not such a bad thing. Eh. Harp. There we go. What is this? Also, this little tiny volcano is kind of cute. It's actually really cute. No. No. I'm ready for a nap. I'm making spaghetti tonight, and I think I'm gonna make asparagus with it. I have some asparagus that I need to cook. I was thinking about sprinkling cheese on them, but I really probably should stay away from the cheese, man. Really should just stay away from the cheese. It also looks like it's about to fucking storm cats and dogs. Bird watching. Hey, I spotted a blue feather by the hawthorn tree. Meet me at the cottage ruins when you have time and we'll do a little bird watching. Maybe they found the house we made for them. Yeah, we made a birdhouse for the animals, for the birds. I somewhat have a tad feeling that I could probably use maybe more, more animal enrichment stuff. I don't know. Just a thought. I need to do something with this area now too. I'm realizing my eyes aren't what they used to be, March. I had no idea you dyed your hair. Jeez. Oh, Elsie. I still love you, though. Oh, yeah. Sometimes his roots come in before he can see Vera at the Saturday market. Yeah, it's a good time, or it's a good thing Faye got that bridge fixed. March tried to dye it himself a few times. I'll spare you the details. Did you help him, Reese? I'm sure you helped him. Like, you're his bestie, man. If I wasn't getting with him, and if he wasn't getting with Adeline, I'm pretty sure it's you. Like, for real. Pretty sure that it's him. There is a bromance like there ever was going on. What's up, Adeline? You don't get my crystal, man. I need my crystals for stuff. Valor, where are ya? Where you at, my dude? Let's go get this heart event. What's your 8 heart event gonna be like? I'm actually surprised it's not a whole cutscene for an entire day. Thanks for coming, Faye. I was excited when I spotted that blue feather by our tree. I'm glad you could join me. I know my letter was kind of last minute. You know, I don't really birdwatch with anybody else. I always thought it was my thing, but it's really nice that it's our thing. It is kind of sweet. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a great time, or it's been great spending time with you. It's been cool. He seems very older brother to me personally, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna best friend him or if I'm going to date him. I'm on the fence about it. A parrotfish. Damn, colorful. That feather turned up around here, but there's a chance our bird was just doing a flyby. It's a good sign, though. Normally I just let the birds do their thing, and if I see them, great. But if the Mystery and Bluebirds find the house who made for them, they'll have a real head start. Now we just have to watch and wait. I might be losing my entire day for this. I just realized that. It's fine. It's a good excuse to relax, right? Yeah. I grew up in a lively house, so whenever I wanted some solitude, I would go walking all over the capital. People watching was fun, but observing the pigeons, starlings, and sparrows, it always made me feel calm and more connected to nature. I've always felt that way about carpentry too. Working with wood and stone from the forest, the quiet focus required of the craft. He is really dedicated. I guess I'm just drawn towards this kind of thing. Yeah. So while we wait, why don't we just sit back and enjoy some time in nature? Okay, you gotta sweep me off my feet, Reese. Oh. I feel like those were special berries. Ah. This has been nice, Faye. It's a shame we haven't had any luck spotting our birds yet, though. I guess that's why they call it bird watching and not bird finding. I'm still having a good time with you, Reese. It's about the memories of us. The birds will always come back. Yeah, me too. Luck or not, it's been really great hanging out, Faye. The birds! No way, a mystery and bluebird! I didn't realize the house was already occupied. Looks like she's already started building a nest. This is adorable. It reminds me of when we had the birds, the wrens in our mailbox, and like we put the camera in there to watch them. Wait, that clover-shaped marking on the back of her head. I think it's the same bird that nested here before the earthquake. But I guess it's unrealistic to think her mate's still around too. I mean, they both could have survived. They are birds. Hey! Oh, wow. I'd recognize that plumage anywhere. There's a subtle difference. The male is actually brighter than the female. That's cool. I like that. Because usually the males are so brightly colored while the females are a bit more muted. Hey, oh wow, I could recognize that plumage anywhere. It's him, her partner. They did it, Faye. They found their way back to each other. And they found their way home. I'm so happy we could help them. This whole experience, it helps me too. I often wonder if I'd end up back in the capital one day. I wasn't sure if and when Mistria would really become home to me. I guess that's part of the way I found observing birds here so comforting. They have a special intuition for these things. Whether it's returning to the place they were born to raise their own young, or finding the perfect tree to call home among a forest of possibilities. I suppose I'd hope my own path would appear, but if I paid close enough attention. And then one day I realized I've been in it the whole time. Mistria has become my home. And it's not just the birds I have to thank for that, it's you too. It is kind of cute. I would go for him. He has very deep thoughts, and I kind of enjoy that about him. So I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I am gonna go for it. Okay, do you mean it? Yeah. You're really sweet. I'm so happy you feel the same way. Working to restore the town together and then making a place for these birds to return to. Here with you side by side. Where else would my home be? Adorbs. This has turned out to be a really special day, Faye. And I guess we'd better start heading back, huh? Give these little birds some space, so they can settle in. Yeah. That was cute. A duet. I almost expected like a whole cutscene thing, like how March was like all day, but I guess it makes sense in the time frame of like each one's gonna be different, a different topic, so it might be as long as or short as like a day. But yay, we got Reese done. Glad we wound up living by the ocean. Having fresh sushi whenever I want is one of my favorite things about Mistria. Oh, you like sushi? I forgot he kind of does. I like sushi, but I don't like fish sushi. When I get a dish that's well made and thoughtful plated, it's a form of art. It's kind of like metalworking, isn't it? I can tell that you like things that require skill to make. It's kind of like metalworking, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it is. Sushi making is a skill that looks deceptively simple, but it takes years to master. I respect that. Alright. Maybe we can go after Celine now that we've finished up Reese. Gonna swap. I should go to be mine. Should go in her house. Probably. Nope. Nope, she didn't. There you go. I should have stopped when I saw her. Her parents. They'll also always ask me to tell her stories, but I've been running out of ideas lately. I think it would be fun if the hero comes across a fantastic creature. Could she even befriend it? Maybe a dragon? Maybe a dragon. That's the obvious choice, isn't it? Dell would go crazy for a dragon. All the best stories have one. Thanks, Faye. A heather flower, how pretty. Some people say these things are good luck. Okay. To the mines. Brain cells. They're somewhere. And the museum, because I need to drop something off. Explorer chair looks really comfy. Oh, I need to find the switch. Shit. Okay. I like it when there's a switch. Mimic. Nope. Oh, it was. Hi. Fucking bit me. Yeah, butthole. Why'd you bite me? Hi, May. How you doing? How's work? Is it lunchtime? I'm hunting for mushrooms. I need mushroom dude. And I don't think that there's any here. Level. I think I'm just gonna warp to another. Time to chill chill time for the rest of the day? Ooh, are you off early today? Oh, lunchtime, never mind. Sorry, I missed that message. Mushroom, I see you. You know what? I bet you it is down here then. I wonder if the lurk bait stuff actually crosses over between chats. Like, if you fish in one person's chat, and then you go to another person's chat and they have the same thing up, do you keep your money? I wonder if that's a thing. We got Reese's 8-heart event today, May. It was cute. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. We got 2 more, so I can make another one. Sadly, no. No to what? Oh, for it crossing over. I see. That sucks. I start with 0 here. Kid's just getting it all. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough stone. I don't have enough refined stone now. Oop. Well, I still need to be in the mines a lot anyways for it, so... yeah. this is cute, but it's not purple. So, no. You can customize what can be fished up, though. I did add, I think, 4 custom fished items. Only 2 of them have been caught so far. There's a common one, which is a ghost that I drew, and then the other one is a very rare item. Wow, that was a noise. Another one's a very rare item that, Thea actually got really lucky to catch. I'm actually kind of surprised that he got it. Not that I didn't, like... not that I didn't have faith in him. I had full faith that he would grab something. But it was a good surprise. Like, oh shit. Well, I have 5 so far. I could get at least maybe 2 more. That might be good. At least maybe 2 more, because I think I was saying there's like 7, and then I can at least have 1 plot for each item. I think I might take a quick break here, and I'm gonna go take Luna out to go potty, and also put my Tupperware that I ate my salad in this morning up. Because it's been about like 4-ish hours since she's been out. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'll run an ad too so that you guys don't get hit with ads later. Yeah. Feel free to also get any drinks or snacks that you might want, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. I think I'm gonna go longer today, just because I can, to be honest. So, yeah. I will be right back. Yeah, I think it's like a minute or two. I do it mostly because I see in other people's chats where they turn off the they don't have the cooldown on it, and then there's some people that I know that like to spam it because there's no cooldown, and I'm like, that's not for me. But I think it's like a minute and a half or something like that. I don't think it's 3 minutes. I did get a small snack. Hi Ladyfly, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, it also doesn't like words after it now. Because it happened earlier. Sakura did the exclamation point fish. Guess we need to fish some more over here. Or someone did. And it didn't work either. Oh, you get it? Hmm. I guess I didn't notice. Oh well. No, the spam that I was seeing in other people's chats where they're like, they're okay with it, I'm like, too much. For me, personally. Oh, I guess I did change that. I don't remember when I got that chair. I guess recently, maybe. Luke is just weird. With his newfangled, playing. That makes 0 sense. Had to remember my brain again. Now, if only I could get an auto feeder. Maybe they'll add that in the full release too. They add an auto feeder so that I don't have to come in here and put the food down every time. Fantastic. Okay, now question. Pretty close-ish. I'm at least at 6. Yeah. Sounds like you two saw very different sides of the capital. I mostly keep to the halls of academia. I was still studying at the time. A merchant's business is usually with other merchants. Most of my time was spent in the market quarter. Still, it's interesting to think we might have walked right by each other. Bena. You're almost done with your cooking lesson, Dragon Guard. Now, who wants to add a pinch of salt? How much is a pinch? This much? It's this much! They'll probably grabbed a whole fistful. No, it's this much. Oh dear. Now let me show you how to balance out too much salt. 100%. Dell grabbed like a whole handful of it. Rosemary, okay. Got some of that. Celine. Yves. Where is that even on your list? Also, Adeline likes those. Cool. Oh, I have hydrangeas. Never mind. I need to trade these out. To the mines. I forgot that she loves hydrangeas. Just like me. I freaking love hydrangeas. They're so pretty. This is the point of the stream where Blue gets a little wild. I'm like, okay. If I don't understand it, it's not worth my time. Why am I not getting any mushrooms today? Bro, I need them. Lava cat. Being crazy. There's not a single mushroom at all. Ritual bead. There's one, finally. He didn't even drop one. I see another one. I'm tired now, so I guess I should head on out. Fine. Aura from Avatar. Yeah. I would say so. She was, reckless. It's pretty much good, like, that first season, like, that was it. After that, I was like, this is wild. Golden Horn, let's go. Do I know anything that Hayden actually loves? Golden eggs. I have like 9 of these. Sell the mayonnaise. Shit. I don't have big gems for you, bro. He's just gonna have to continue to be the one that's on this list. Hey, bro. 7! 7 hearts with this man. How far up is he? Okay, that's like a little smidgen. I want to see the next time I gift him how much that gives him. But tiny volcano at the museum, do you really think that it makes tiny, basalt? Tiny rhyolite? I want to know. Oh, I guess I do have this open. I thought I didn't. I don't. Not completely. I bet you that has to do with Elin. I wonder if that's like his 8 heart event. Amongst the superstitious, seeing a magma beetle is considered good luck. I guess that some people need it. I've heard that line, I think, like 5 times. I won my wagon in a card game, lost it in another. Won it back, of course. I always do. Be sure to have protein in your breakfast, Faye. You have a very active lifestyle. What a perfect flower, and picked up peak bloom too. I should press it into a book and preserve it. My garden is overflowing with heather this season. I have so much now. Take some, please. Oh. Yeah. Well, as much as it pains me, I have to thank Elin for the tip the next time I see him. Bog orchid seems to have hidden depths. You've done well to bring it to me. Cozy opens one eye and wags his tail at you. To the mines again. To hopefully get some more stuff. Tarnished gold gets 7 versus yeah. Put those on for now. What should be over here? Yep. Kind of. I want to be able to build 2 more of these sprinkler things. So for now, I think if I get 1 more, I will be able to do so. 1 more mushroom to drop. Ooh, look, another one. And of course he didn't drop one. I have 1, so I need 2 more. Actually. What can I get rid of? Fire Sage Hood? Interesting. Am I what? The Fields of Mistria? You're hungry and eepy? Oh. I get a snack and some sleep. It is really late for you. No, I can't art anymore. I forgot everything about art. Oh, we'll get back to it. Building the Fields of Mistria, yes. I would say so. There were many a field on my farm. What kind of memory? Does it have unsel? Oh, it should be in your muscle memory. My brain is like so slow. Okay, I have 4. I need 2 more that I can make for those things. I do need more of these. Let's put this. A nuke? Oh shit. Zek caught the nuke that I drew. The nuke is not like super great, but good job. That is 3 of 4? Wasting a back leg-like form from one of the classy women from back in the saloon, whose thou husband or my lady not approve verily. I mean, if you want to draw it, draw my VTuber, you can. Just don't make it sus. No NSFW shit, but sure, go ahead. If you want to draw it, you can. The country western theme is usually a pretty fun theme. Sus, as in like NSFW stuff, not safe for work stuff. Yeah. Let's keep it safe for work and we're good. I drew a sus one for your sus VTuber friend? Yeah. Like, see, like, if the person is, like, okay with it, fine. Aiden. Did they, I guess, you said it was funny, so I'm like, did they respond well to it? Or no? Yeah, you would be fine, Icy. It's more so because Bloop asked if he could draw my VTuber as this thing, and I'm like, as long as it's not sus, I don't care. Go for it. But for the most part, you don't really draw in that category from what I've seen, Icy. From the artwork that I've seen you do. It's never been like sus or NSFW or anything. They thought it was funny, they're like that. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, they were like, oh my god, what the fuck? At least they thought it was funny and they liked it. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I've got everything you and your farm animals could ever need. I'm sure you do, Hayden. Sure you do. So no can-can pose is what I'm getting at. What the fuck is can-can pose? Oh, like the rockets? I mean, I would prefer it to not show my ass. That would be a little much for me. So probably not. I'm sure there's a bunch of different poses, actually, that you can do. Or just don't show the ass. Long skirt, I guess. I don't know. Where you fling their legs in the air really high, right? Yeah. I'm assuming it's kind of like the rockets. I just draw whatever I saw on the internet. That's a lot of things I see. Called the Battle Cats. Yeah, it seems like the rockets. That's usually not too bad, but... brain. I'm losing my brain, y'all. Okay. Everybody's in town. Just above the heel. That's fine. The legs are fine above the heel. The legs are generally fine. Oh yeah, loved things, get them, like, wow. That's a lot of progress, actually, on their hearts. Here is Hayden's. Hayden's was not so much. I gave him literally a golden egg. Maybe it's not so much, and I didn't know where she was. Okay. Why do I always think I can go shopping without a list? I guess it's a single turnip and wine kind of night. Like those really safe for work or two poses, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine as long as it's safe for work, yeah. The tide lettuce at the museum, I wonder if I could grow some. Maybe I can dig a cave into the cliffside. Eep time for you. Have a good night, Icy. Sleep well. No, Adeline would make me fill out a lot of paperwork for that. Thank you for the stretch.
I need it!
Hydrate. Thank you. I don't see Celine with a pickaxe digging a hole or digging a cave. With her mind set on it, I think she would. Part of me is getting slightly bored of the mines, but I'm like, us. There could be many of them. You might be thinking of him. You could be thinking of him. Probably this dude too. You might- I feel like you would probably go for Elin, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Who would Bloop actually go for? I don't know you all that well. You talk in a lot of memes. Who would be the memeiest person in this group? He likes to look at old stuff. Honestly, it's probably one of the kids. Like, Dell. Dell would probably be the memeiest character, like... If she wasn't, like, going after... if she wasn't roughhousing all the time, it would be like 6, 7, like, constantly. No to the Wall Street Beats mascot. That's why he's not. Ha! Yeah, the kid would absolutely, the children would absolutely be the ones that would talk in memes. If they weren't roughhousing. Yeah. Come here. Oh, you didn't give me one. I like ones actually. Oh, you would go for Calderas? Calderas is a good choice. He seems really sweet, but I 100% bet he has a mean streak. He has a mean streak, probably, in the right situation, but he seems really sweet. He's just, and he is like hidden up here in like the fucking corner. So like, you wouldn't have to deal with nobody. Reminds you of Karlach. That makes sense. He did give me Dragon's Breath, or whatever it's called. So I can breathe fire now if I really wanted to with magic. Those can be in these. Oh god. That opens some possibilities. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking fireball. Goddamn. Hate the fireballs. This is the wrong thing. You would Karlach too. I mean, there's mods to change March to look like if he didn't dye his hair. And also look like Jules. I don't know who this Jules person is. So I have a feeling that it could be quite interesting if they could take Calderas's model and turn it into Karlach. It would just be a little odd because Calderas is a dude, as far as I've figured. So maybe it could just be like, you know, whatever. I don't know how dragon genders go. There could be a lot more to it than I think there is. Can I get another? I need 2 more games. There's like usually like one on a floor if they show up. Or they change, someone changes the colors of the dragon priestess to being Karlach, but then they would have to add horns, and I don't know how all that would work. You'd have to get really creative, probably. But you can't romance her in the first place, so I'm trying to think of like of people that were like that are already romanceable where you don't have to change code or whatever to make it actually work. There's 2. Can you give me 2? 1 each? 1. There's another one in the corner. I see him. I got some more pants. Those two are like polar opposites. That is very true. I haven't played enough of Baldur's Gate in the past, and I haven't seen enough Baldur's Gate to really know what her personality is. That mod will have to rewrite all his lines, yeah. Mimic murderer. I don't know who that person is that kid is talking about, though. It'll be interesting to see what they come up with whenever they get a full release, because I'm sure more mods will come out whenever the game is like properly released and stuff. I didn't get another one. I need one more, I think. Yeah. If I can get one more, that'd be great. Then I can just make a bunch of refined stone. Look up, Naka. What you doing? Is that the Githyanki girl in the beginning? Lizel? 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 You call her Basil. She wants to skin me alive. Oh no. Yeah, the Githyanki. It's a lot to that game. I see him. I think that's enough. I have so much, like, I think gold just chilling on it. I'm chilling on so much gold right now. Gold ore that I can probably use to make, armor. No! I need all of it. I probably used all my stone on that. It's fine. Ooh, it is a Friday night. Hold on. Can I get extra points with if I talk to them? I do love fall, but I suspect winter will be the bathhouse busiest season. Oh ho ho. I spent my day off at the museum and got a bit fixated on the diamond-backed mirror. It seems a bit impractical, though. Hemlock and Josephine. These two were like pieces of a puzzle that fit together. Warms my heart to see it. They are literally the best couple in the town. I love them. You know, I don't ever think I've seen Reese in such a good mood before. Now I wonder why that could be Faye. He probably told you immediately. It's getting chilly, isn't it? Well, I run a pretty hot, stay close and... Oh, God. I forgot. He's drunk. I forgot what comes out of his mouth whenever he's done had a drink. I went pretty hot, stay close and warm up. I mean, if you want... Bro. Bro. Also a good season for the inn. Everyone wants to get cozy by the hearth. And enjoy each other's company. Raina made quiche out of some eggs she got from Hayden. Love quiche. It's always nice when you come around, Faye. Now what can I get for you? Anything, because you can put anything on a plate or a bowl and give it to me right now and I'd probably eat it, because I trust it's delicious. Valor's always bringing us produce you shipped. Thanks for your hard work. Still can't believe we brought back the mystery and bluebirds. Makes me wonder what other rare birds are waiting to be found in Mistria. Let's plan a bird watching date sometime soon. Okay, Faye? Do I have something like... I have a picnic in the park. The park would probably be the equivalent. Landon has been regaling me and what you and his new and his nephew have been up to, bringing back the local ecological niche, all for a species of bird is quite admirable. 5 hearts with Errol, nice. You're welcome to any of the pumpkins I have got growing. I don't think they'll get much bigger. Oh, but what if they do? I want to see just how big they'll get. You know, they grow really big pumpkins and then they open them up whenever they take them to like a competition and stuff. They'll open them up and like take the seeds out and stuff so that they can use those seeds to grow more big giant pumpkins. Like it's a special kind of pumpkin seed. I really like this place, Faye. It's so cozy and stuff. I'm sure you do. And we find ourselves at the inn, rewarded for another day of wicked deeds. Cheers, Faye. The starling coral at the museum is so pretty. How does it glitter like that? Is there a real starlight? Is there real starlight inside? There might be. I'm so obsessed. I see that the museum's collection has been filling up, Faye. I can't thank you enough for your generosity and hard work. Dad and his puns. They're really not my responsibility, but I always feel like I have to apologize for him. I'm sorry, Celine. I've been trying to think of a good sleep pun, but it's getting late. I guess I should give it a rest. It's a knee slapper right there. Hello, children. It's Luck's turn to decide what we do tomorrow. What do you want to do, Luck? Oh, this is a lot of pressure. Is this what it's like to being leader of the Dragon Guard, Dell? I think Dell likes being in charge, though.
I need
Take out the hydrant, sorry. It is time for drinkies. I feel like there hasn't been a request on the job on the board for a while. I think it's like you have too many quests. You need to deal with them. Okay, I have seven plots that are going to be watered. Ooh, did I get a third one? Oh. I need to organize. I didn't get a third one, I just got a special one. This. Quality watering, right? It doesn't do any bigger of a plot though. Okay. Well, now we'll save those because it's 2 days out from winter. So yeah. Okay. Let's sell these. I pray for Juniper to wear more clothes. I'm a little surprised of that coming from you, I guess. I have 212 gold ore. I don't even have any copper ore in here. Oh my god. Winter is kinda hot though. Oh, you mean to like protect her for winter. She kind of does her thing. I don't know. She's one of those girls that she layers in such a way, or like she knows like where she gets cold, so she doesn't need to. She's like, I can have thinner layers here. You're sort of back. Welcome back, Miguel. I do really like her coat though. Like her coat is nice. I might actually go straight to winter. I might do this day and then the next day and then we'll end. So we can start next time with winter. Kind of excited, actually. Welcome in, Sarah! How was your stream? Yeah, welcome in! Welcome, welcome! I appreciate the raid. How was your Fields of Mistria? Did you get far? Did you get good progress done? Saw the Shooting Star Festival? Aw, who'd you take? Who was the lucky guy or gal? We found sprinklers over here on my side, and I ripped up my whole farm. And I'm like, I'll just do the farm thing in the next season. Like, it's fine. I went alone because I haven't spent time talking to my villagers all. I'm sure it was still a great time, though. Honestly, just watching the stars even by yourself, it's like perfect. Sit there and be like, damn, that's some pretty stars. It's very neat. Yeah, I like the Shooting Star Festival. The thing I noticed, actually, because I took Hayden last time, he has the pendant on his desk for some reason, or his dresser or whatever. I wonder, I took March 1st. I haven't actually made it back around to check to see if he has his too. But I think that's a cool aesthetic if that's like a planned thing in the game. Yeah. Oh, it's Saturday. Let me go check March's house. Because I never- March's room. Because I never noticed that. until recently. I almost never go into March's room though, that's why. Because every time I pass by their house, it's like in the middle of the night, and it's like, I'm not going in his room. He does! That's wild. What is that? Carefully tended houseplant. This is- I feel like this is new. This was not here before. There was a desk here, I think, instead. This was always here. I don't remember that plant or the drawing. That's so cool though, that like they keep that. Oh my god. This game just gets better and better, you know. That jade dulce at the museum reminded me seaweed like this is a great thickener for soup. I snuck some into today's special actually, but she can't even taste it. I've been in talks with Darcy to get some of her coffee beans at the general store. We'll see if it works out. 5 hearts with Nora, let's go. The capital has a long tradition of coffee, but it also makes it a bit rigid. I'm glad I can experiment with new drinks here in Mistria. Now, where did I put that spice? 2 hearts. People keep saying she wants to try out pink hair. Where do you suppose she got that idea? 5 hearts with Josephine! My mom really wants me to talk Dell into a haircut, but I think the bedhead part is part of her charm, honestly. There you go. Oh, this is beautiful. So, you're so thoughtful, Faye. I love it. Awesome. Ew. No. Give me one for Henrietta. A pear? Does she like fruits? Maybe I should just start gifting the chicken fruit. Not me taking notes. Exactly. Like, I see things that like my friends do and I'm like, ooh. I was lost in thought when about an old flame, Rodrigo. A beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. So sorry. I was daydreaming about the western ruins. Such an odd place to build such an impressive site. I think his 8-heart event's gonna deal with that. Have you ever thought about dyeing your hair a new color? Sky's the limit. I have actually dyed my hair. I have indeed. Glad we got to spend so much time together working on our birdhouse. We don't need to have a project going, though. I mean, we can, but we can also do anything else you want. I'm happy to do whatever with you. You are a sweetheart. A sweetheart that literally, like, rots sweet tooths because you're so sweet. I did get Reese, and I did choose the dating option for him. He was cute. He was very sweet. Say, Faye, could you have a word with Errol? He put that rusted treasure chest out on the museum floor without even trying to open it. He is incredibly sweet. I thought Errol and Elin would be more driven by scholarly curiosity. Me? I'm hoping for treasure. Here's your diamond. 7 hearts with Valor, let's go! Yes. 1 more heart with him and I get another event. Let's go. This is just the thing. Can I get your 8 hearts now? Sorry, Elise. Or Elsie. I'm sorry, I'm in your way, lady. I buy a pair of white gloves from Lewis about once a year. The fit's perfect, but they're so hard to keep clean. I'm sure of it. Well now, would you look at that quality? Something like this only comes from the happiest of livestock. It's quite the gift, Faye. I know, I'm waiting for them to give me, golden wool. You know who my two favorite characters are? Celine and Dozy. I picked up on that pretty quick, Miguel. It's important to stretch before a long day of hauling who knows what. In the capital I used to design much more ceremonial clothing. It's a wonderful to design things that are meant to be worn on a busy day outdoors. So much freedom. Luck was so excited to show me the crystal wing moth at the museum. He said he thought it looked just like a tiara. And he was right. Mary's got a new bed frame for sale. Nora says ours is good enough, but I like this one better. Slow claps. Slow claps. Slow claps. Oh. My extra wide bed frame came from Mary's booth. My second paycheck as a curator went towards it, and it's been well worth it. These shoulders need room. That is true. You and Ulrich, Errol. You and Ulrich both probably need that. Mary always puts the nautical bits and bobs aside for me. What a nice girl. Ulrich really gets along with Mary. He always helps her set up. Do you think he has a thing for Mary? What if Ulrich has a thing for Mary? What if that's why we can't romance him? Because he's already romancing someone else. That would be incredibly freaking cute, man. If I don't have what you want this week, check next time. I'm always getting new pieces in. This is cute. I'm gonna save this for later. Can I look at your stuff though? Ornate large I think you just murdered like 30% of the player base, and yes, it would be cute. If the dude's happy, the dude's fucking happy. Let him be happy. Even though, yes, I do say that. I would love to romance the man. I tend to prefer a bit of simplicity, and many of Mary's pieces are rather decorative, and I'm very fond of the fancy armchair I purchased from her. I fall asleep almost as often as in my own bed. Can y'all stop moving around, bro? Everyone's walking everywhere right now. Errol says that thing at the museum is an earth eel, but I know a worm when I see one, even a big one. Though Luck did say it was an eel too. I guess I better take his word for it. Okay. What's your challenge, Mr. Pretentious? You do act like be a prince of some sort. That princely fellow whose hair nearly rivals mine, Elin. He entered my rice ball challenge. I suppose even the nobles put their hands to work out there in the sticks, or out here in the sticks. But his rice ball was studded with chocolate chips. There's a recipe for a reason, no embellishments. He is a lot like Gordon Ramsay. I wouldn't be surprised if that's who he's based off of. Strictly between you and me, I'm thinking of turning Taliaferro into a frog. Can I help you with that? I would 100% help you with that, girl. What do you need? With a new tongue, maybe he'd finally appreciate my cooking. We have differing reasons for the goal, but it's the same goal. Alright, what do you want this? Berry pie? Crystal berry pie. Do I have that? I thought he was based on that prince from Shrek. That would be funny, but he's got too much Gordon Ramsay. You're doing it wrong vibes to him. Taliaferro has a pretty impressive coffee, doesn't he? Coffee? Not coffee. Coffee? What is coffee? I should ask him what kind of pomade he oh, it's his hair. Interesting. 5 hearts with Hemlock. Maple doesn't trust Mr. Weedle, but I don't know. He kind of reminds me of a clown. Maybe she'd like him more if he learned how to make balloon animals. Farquaad? There is another one. There's another one in, I think, like the second or third movie when they go back to her hometown. Or her home kingdom. I think there's one in that, and I think it's the fairy godmother's son. I'm not sure if he's a prince or not. Yeah. I couldn't remember if he was or not, but I was thinking I could picture him and I'm like, I could see it. I really could. Farquaad would be hysterical. That would be hysterical. Imagine if there was a Shrek farming game. Oh, yeah, Charming. That's his name. Maybe she'd like him more if he learned how to make balloon animals. I bet he'd sell them for way more than my allowance, though. Yeah. Weedle wanted to hire me and said he'd pay me in Weedle bucks. I don't know, Faye. What's the conversion rate for Weedle bucks? Is it good? Oh, honey. Let me take you back to your house, or you can come over to my house and you are not allowed to talk to Weedle ever again. I'll make sure that March knows that too. I can't say that Weedle's style has style, but it sure got personality. That's the truth. If you've come here, then you must have heard the rumors that you are, sketch. Sketch is shit. Everything you've heard about my shop, it's all true. I have the exact thing you're looking for at exactly the right price. No, you don't. Everything is true, huh? Did you just admit to all of the weird atrocities that people think is wrong? Okay, crystal berry pie. I think he just admitted to doing all that sus stuff. I think he did. What do I need for this? I don't have the crystal berries. Oh no. What are crystal berries even like? When do they even show up? Sounds good, Miguel. I appreciate the lurk. They're probably winter. Glass-like appearance, very sweet. That doesn't tell me. During all seasons of the Deep Earth, 41 to 59. Okay, great. I gotta be in the mines some more. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Mines, my favorite place to be. I was just in the mines for so long too to get these things. To get stuff for them. I was like, oh my god, getting a little tired of the mines actually. Thank you. But I'll go back in there. I need to do some. Also, let me also put this up. I don't really need those on me. I do need to get some smelting done and upgrade some shit. I'll fund the blacksmithing side. I'll fund March's business of blacksmithing single-handedly because I'm in the mine so much. I can make 23. Glad to know that my suffering will continue unless you already have them. I could look to see if the inn has it already made. I could buy it from them. What do I have? I need the pants. I need the pants, the legs, and the ring. And then I'll be fully upgraded. Yeah, I can see that too. Like there's a few similarities and stuff. Like you can make the comparisons and everything, but it definitely stands on its own. There's a lot to it that isn't so closely similar to Stardew. Base HP is increased by 4. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. I enjoy it though. The charm is peak. 41 to 59. How many did I need? I don't know. Did it even tell me here? I don't think so. That looks delicious. I mean, surely it wants like at least one. I can also get crystals here. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not one-shotting them. Oh my god. Yeah, depending on where I'm at, it becomes a pain. Specifically in, like, the mines, it'll drive me nuts. Ooh, I got the crystal roses. Hi, Bunny! Welcome in. You're playing Stardew. Let's go. How was Stardew? How did it go? I hope it went well and you had lots of progress. We are searching for a particular item now because the fancy, pretentious Gordon Ramsay cook wants us to make a particular kind of pie, and I need an ingredient. Moss collected, got a GF, eat your greens. Ooh. Who'd you pick? Who'd you get? Who was it? A modded person? Ooh. I do have the expanded version in my one personal file of Stardew. Is it one of those or is it from Ridgeland? Ridgeland. Neither, a different mod? Oh, interesting. I'm glad you found yourself a GF. Congratulations. You got stuff done and you did the things. Okay. Interesting. They were flying across, literally, across the way. Jesus. If you do have to raid and run, that is no problem with us. That push and care is an absolute must. But I do raid. I'm really hoping that I can find this. Come on. One last look before I leave. Nope. I got a wall brazier. And that other chest is a mimic. Oh. Where does this go? Hey, place. I'm gonna pass out. Yup. I've spent too much time in here. It's time for me. Hope stream goes well and the farming and mining is chill. I appreciate it. We have spent a lot of time over here. I'm gonna pass out in front of my door. Nope, in front of the farm. Alright, one more day. Eventually, probably half the town will be underneath that line of, you can go on a date. And the animals get out too. Okay. Yeah, I made it home when I left at like 1:10, so you can leave if you have the horse. Because you need the horse in order to run faster. If you have the horse, you could stay in there until like 1 o'clock. You gotta be like, going. Can't dilly-dally too much. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Holy shit. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oops. This isn't in the museum? Oh my god. Neither is that. Gotta go fast. Yep. I don't really want to deal with this right now then. Upgrade the carpenter shop. I could see if I could do anything for that before we end off. I definitely don't have the refined stone for it. Nope. Not at all. Ooh, actually. I don't have enough of it, but I give it. I mean, I'm close in some areas. I can just go ahead and add it. They're so bad. I'm touched for thinking of me. Delle's birthday is coming up, just so you know. She loves chocolate. Cracks. Yeah, the game's definitely like, you have way too many quests in your quest log. We're not giving you anymore. My favorite fish are the ones that look like gemstones, like the sapphire betta at the museum. Brilliant blue and a little showy. My kind of fish. Okay, so I just need to get the refined stone and I need to get the glass, which should be pretty. Amber trapped insect. You know me so well. I'm mighty grateful for it. The waves and the light reflecting off the water are so peaceful. No, Faye, you don't have to say that. I know you're worrying about... I know what you're worrying about, but there's still plenty of fishing here in the winter. The water doesn't tend to freeze over, and thank goodness for that. I'll deal with the one dude's quest another day. I can see if I can get some of the other quests done. Especially the archaeology one. Because I think I have the stuff for it. I think Valen also really likes garlic. So I might keep those for her. I saw the fire crystal in the museum and it got me thinking, how hot does it get? Maybe I'll toss a couple in the forge. Don't burn the forge down. Don't burn it. $15 shards and shard mass. Mine forge? Okay, well, let's sell. I'll sell this. Does a bug count as a forageable for the mines? Oh, I was gonna... It's fine. I'll get them again. I gotta go through. 15 soup? Okay. What soup can I make a lot of? A mahi mahi? Nice. It was 15. I just made 2 and there's another one's 12. Do I really want to make that much? Well, it's only using 5. I got a pumpkin back. Oh, it used like 40 something. Maybe I'll move this up. That'll probably be good. Let's go give something to Henrietta actually and see if my theory is correct. That she just likes fruits. Henrietta seems to enjoy the snack you've brought her. Yep, she likes fruits. Can chickens eat fruits? Like legit? I guess I can keep one on me. I guess keep the apples on me and I will do Henrietta and Hayden. Because that's pretty easy to remember. And I have so much energy. I feel like I have a ton of energy. Let's go find Reese and go on a date. Might as well. We can use our time for that. At home. Gem cutting, that's funny. In meal date, park date, which one do we do? Game has potential expensive lawsuit coming. It's away. And Henrietta and Fields of Mistria loved it. Yeah. I mean, seems like kind of a weird thing to sue them over. I'm doing it. You want to do some gem cutting? Yeah. Sounds great. I want to see what happens. I'm too morbidly curious. I usually work with softer materials like wood and stone. Some rocks can be really hard. Anyways, this should be interesting. It should be very interesting. Okay, March isn't here. Oh, it's a pink diamond. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, is that all you did? You just gave it to me? I did get a pink diamond though. Can be sold, gifted, or used in high-level crafting recipes. What did I get with March? We're calling unpaid labor gem cutting date now. Yeah. That's sweet. It goes in the special box. Did I get one of these with March? I don't remember. Did I just, I don't know, did I sell it or did I gift it to him? I might have gifted it to him. I could gift, maybe I can gift it to to Ulrich. He likes it. Oh, or Balor? Give it to Balor. Really likes it. I need to put it in my... Going inside. There we go. Is there any other decoration I could use? Possible, like... splits, I guess. I guess I could use these and rotate them. Partitions is the word that I'm... Anyways, I will cut this day short. Just a little bit. And go to sleep. I got 20K to spend. And I got some more money! Winter 1 of year 2. Year 3 will be the year of money. Surely. Surely. I wonder if Pink Diamond is a universally loved gift here too. It usually is in every farming sim. I don't even remember a Pink Diamond in Stardew. But it'd be interesting. It might be, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if Diamond in general is another universally loved gift in this game. We will have to see. All I know is that Balor will like it. At least like it. But that will have to wait until next week. Yeah. I don't know if they had a pink diamond. I don't remember a pink diamond. Thanks for stream and have a wonderful evening. You too as well, Saru. Let's see. Someone's playing Fields of Mistria on a new save. Yeah. Let's give a raid over to this one. Have a good rest of your day as well, Akka. Tell Lumi Pixie, maybe? Lumi X Pixie? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce their actual username. Yeah. For the rest of the week, I will be gone. For half of next week, I will also be gone. Next Friday, we will play more Fields of Mistria, and then Stardew on that following Sunday. And then we'll be back to normal schedule after that, which means One Shot, American Truck Sim, RDR, Final Fantasy VII, and Stardew. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, be it mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for you. And we will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!